everyone, this is Kavfire with another Star Wars Village Public stream. So, I have decided because of how many errors that I was receiving while streaming X4 Interworld, I think my internet's not strong enough to deal with it. I will at least stop doing that. I am thinking about doing Pal World instead. Because they've actually came out with a lot of new stuff. They actually did a update. Let me look at it real quick. They did an update 2 days ago. So, yeah. Also, I want to apologize for the shortness of the last Star Wars The Old Republic stream. Due to my roommates actually, like, really getting into it. Like, I could hear them, with the music going on, with, you know, and everything, clear as day. I couldn't be in good conscience stream that, just in case you guys overheard that. So we're gonna go... Actually, we have to exit the area because we're actually on Nashida. So we're gonna try to do the last 3 planets. Of this chapter, so that would be Narshada, the little interlude mission, and then also Tatooine and Alderaan. I haven't really played on this character at all. I've been focusing on Pal World. I might not. I might not do a. I might. It really depends on. Or I might just stick with Star Wars: The Old Republic. And keep playing Pal World for myself. Due to how I don't want to have to restart, because I did have to restart previously, due to the update that I mentioned last time. One of the mods that was the only mod I'm using on Power World stopped working.
You know anything else about this area? Now's the time.
We're 25. Yeah, so the only mod I use when I'm playing Power World isn't actually the Ore Crusher mod, because that's been fixed due to, you can actually now have a, like the stone and tree, resource node thingamajigger. I forget what it's called in my head. You can actually, if you defeat Lily and Laine, you get access to those, but for ore. Which is really nice. And I have been there. I know what to use. Um, and I believe the last time I was having a lot of trouble with what's her name? First tower boss. The one that has Griswold. Was because I think it was using mostly fighter pals instead of ground. I finally beat her, but it took way longer than necessary. If you actually breed Anubis, or multiple Anubises, I think 2 would work. You can really kick her ass. Really quickly. Because I believe Anubis is one of the strongest ground type pals in the game. And most useful. In my opinion. The reason why is because it has 4 handiworks. That means it's great for crafting. It has, I think there's 3 mining and 2 transport. I don't like to use it for transport because how the programming, I didn't find this until recently, but the programming for, determine lists, moving food around is actually a higher priority than anything else.
All you hut-slaying scum! The cartel demands that you pay for your crimes. Listen to the Wookiee boast of his murders. This monster has slaughtered entire hut clans, but his reign of terror ends. Before he dies, he will know true fear. We Kalish warriors swear it by our blood.
6 against 1 hardly seems fair.
Keep back, you idiot! That beast will tear your head off, just like he did to Nordro the Fearless. His claws are stained with the entrails of many. His bloodlust can't be satisfied. Warriors, kill these scum!
So if you actually do take on the bosses with the element that weakest, you can make it easy. Which is really great because the first and the third actually share a weakness. So if I get some really powerful Anubises, they will kick
Things
ass.
liable to tear your arms off and beat you to death with them.
I'm not afraid of anybody.
Didn't know you had a death wish.
You gonna be alright?
Okay. Don't I need... No, I do have him fully done. I've done him and Corso.
What do you mean, drama? Why didn't you try to stop me?
Donkaliska, Chanada, Ompa, Kombak me.
I'm sure someone else will want this rare specimen.
Pasa, Obobiska, Ompa, Hopa. Kulira, Donkangi, Konka, Strong, Chidompa. Domicha, Kulka, Domachi, Taus, Azalas, Uval.
There's no reason we can't cut a deal here.
Ituramo, Ubanjonalipa, Istimbo. Putura Musta, Obrani Tampio, Dubushi Wompa.
18. Yeah, that's a really
We overheard
guns.
your conversation with the Great Feast Master. Druga can be most fickle. You have our deepest sympathies, we are sure.
Is there anything we can do about it?
If you seek to conclude your business with Druga, use his fickle nature to your advantage. Returning Druga's female beast would rekindle his interest in yours.
I don't even know what happened. How am I supposed to find this thing?
Look here. This holo recording was left by the thieves who stole Druga's female Shanjaru. It may interest you.
When will the Hutts learn that nature's creatures are not for their sick entertainment? So long as innocent beasts are victimized by the decadent slave masters of Nar Shaddaa, we will fight freedom for all life.
Wow.
The
Like
woman
PETA.
continues like this for another 3 hours.
Oh God, she's one of those people. Just for clarification, I respect anyone who fights for the environment or, animals' rights. You have my respect. Does that mean I will, support you? That's a completely different matter. But I will not actually. You lose me when you go on for 3 hours about this stuff. Like, I get it, you're passionate, and I respect you for that. But no.
Who stole Druga's beast?
The woman is a wealthy Republic senator's daughter. She violently opposes all who abuse wild creatures. She spends her father's wealth hiring mercenaries to fight her war. They maintain a base nearby.
Sounds like I should give these mercenaries a visit.
Should you discover any useful leads, bring them to us. We will happily assist your search.
Apatonga, Chisa, Bijawongi, Chikatoko.
We will dock this pleasure barge at these coordinates. Find us there. Good hunting.
After that. Yeah, so I was saying, like, I don't like people who go on, who will basically, talk me to death. Basically talking about what they're passionate about. Especially if, after, say, a couple hours of that, they then decide, oh, you don't support me. You're opposed to everything I believe in. You're scum. You're an asshole. I hate people like that. I really do. But there are good people who do actually some good things. A organization that I actually support is actually Shepherd. I support the heck out of Sea Shepherd. It's, because they actually do really good work. And unlike most activist groups, they actually work with the militaries, not just the militaries, but the government and the police forces of the countries in the areas they operate with, which is a huge game changer. Right? I first heard of them after watching Whale Wars.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
It's sad that show ended. I liked it. I never, to be honest, I never actually finished it. There are never shows that I want to watch, but yet haven't finished because there's new stuff coming out. Like Daredevil Born Again. When I saw the trailer for that yesterday, and I'm like, yes. Because I was sad when Netflix canceled them. They were really popular. And the best part is they were actually bringing back the actors who portrayed the characters originally. I don't know when it's coming out. The next show that I'm excited for is actually Invincible, season 3. I have actually read some of the comics. No, sorry. But not too much. I basically read up to where season 2 ends ish. If memory serves. I will pick that up after season
Better?
nice. Let's see. He actually has some use for that.
Thank you.
I might actually I might actually be caught up for chapter 1 because I think you gotta be 31 to really do that. And I think I'm gonna be I should be really close to actually 26.
You killed those men. What kind of monster are you?
You're no mercenary. What are you doing here?
I'm a warrior who saves lives. Momi and I are going to change the galaxy together. The Shanjaru is gone, and I'll never tell you where Momi took it. I'm ready to die for my cause. Are you?
If you won't listen to reason, listen to this.
Better than blasting her, I guess. Let's see what she's carrying.
I was gonna say, did I get a notification? Nope.
Tirka, I'm leaving you in charge until I return. Leger says there's a way to smuggle the Shanjaro off-world. We'll return the poor creature to the wild where it belongs, and show those scum they can't exploit nature on our watch. I'll return from Leger's as soon as I can. Freedom for all life!
At least we got a name. Maybe that blue-headed fella at Druga's knows this Slage.
Come on, let's head back to Druga's.
Lead on.
Okay.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Wow, I'm actually almost done with this planet, and it's not even been half an hour. If I actually do get done with this rather quickly, I might just do a vlog one or two, depending on how long I do, because I'm not gonna. You know, and because I didn't, and you know, been doing a couple short streams. I don't mean to, like, dealing with bugs and whatnot. Also, about Star Wars Into World, I still think it needs some work. But I'm enjoying it. I don't play it often. I've also been, you know, playing Breath of the Wild, Power World. Yeah, I should definitely be 26. By the time I get done with this mission. And then, off camera, I'm gonna actually do, like some flashpoints and whatnot to get back to above to whatever's. Alright, sweet. There's no point in doing these fights when I'm gonna barely see any XP as it is. I don't think I'm also gonna get the galactical season stuff because there's only a month left. I'm only level 14. I'm almost level 15. Unless I knuckle down and do all get all the dailies and weeklies, I might have a chance. Also, if I spend money.
We are so pleased to see you alive. How goes the search?
The woman who stole Druga's beast took it to someone named Lage. Ever heard of him?
Jilisa Dananga Ibe Chaijo Ronchika. Ikuramo Upanjoraliba Istimbo.
That's a Wookiee for you.
Gumbachiji, Gomping, Noli Makichisa.
Do not despair, O great feast master. We will find you suitable entertainment. Druga must be more gentle. He forgets the Wookiee is collateral. When the gambler repays his debt, he will expect his Wookiee returned intact.
What happens if the gambler doesn't pay his debt?
Then the Wookiee becomes Druga's property, but let us discuss your information. The Senator's daughter has made a critical error trusting Lage. He is no friend to her. Before the Empire imprisoned Lage in Shadowtown, we purchased some of his beast experiments for Druga's pleasure. Ghastly abominations.
This guy must be really evil to get imprisoned on Nar Shaddaa.
He was considered too depraved, even for the Empire. That should tell you something.
Oh yeah.
If Lage has Druga's beast, it may already be too late. Shadowtown is extraordinarily dangerous, but you must hurry. If you find Druga's Shanjaru, come to these coordinates. Goodbye.
And hello. The name's St. Elrod, Captain. I'm Rogan the Butcher's personal bounty hunter.
Is that a man or a hover tank?
You like my armor? I polished it for this occasion.
Zach, you're the shiniest bounty hunter I've ever met.
Rogan says I can bring you back in pieces. Hope you don't mind. I've got some new weapons to test. You've got a half-dead Wookiee for a sidekick. Guess beggars can't be choosers.
This Wookiee's all I need to finish you off.
And me. And my blaster. I call her Sparky.
There's something unwholesome about a man who names his weapons.
Oh.
Thanks for the assist, Bodar.
Okay, so we got that. We are 26. And I think we got a new seasonal. Yes, we did. How much to catch up to 18? That's 5 million. I might spend some credits because I honestly have so much that I don't even know what to freaking do with. So let's say, for example, I'm gonna get to 20. How much would that be? 14 million. 21 would be 21,000. And that would also give us a new bike. As well as a lot of other stuff. My tech token. I don't like the look of that one. I like the one I have now. Bounty brokers actually still. Did bounty brokers actually become a permanent event? think it might have. And we'll check Discord real quick. Nope. Wow, Corso's actually taking them solo? Okay. I should just flash troubles here, because that would save me some time.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Try something. You know, I can just... No. I just got this cough for whatever reason. Oh. I hate being sick. I think everyone does. Yeah. So, it looks like this is not going to take much longer. Because I don't have to do, like, get key cards or anything like that for this mission so far. As long as I'm careful, I can easily just, like, go past people. Up to a certain point, that is. Actually, I'm gonna switch you to hang. Oh, I can't do that because we got into combat. Oh, okay. And of course, someone actually sits there and wants me to do all the work. Sucks there's not actually no way for me to actually, skip that part. Oh shit. Yeah, where did my energy all go? Oh, okay, so this... Okay. It's...
Beautiful children. You killed them all. Why?
You have something that belongs to Druga the Hutt.
Please, kill me.
Captain, it's that girl from the Hollow, Momi Andrell. What did this sick filthy do to her?
Leger used me for experiments. These terrible things.
Okay.
I'm dying.
Just here for the creature.
What? We've got to help her.
Don't let him keep that beautiful beast. He's sick.
Silence, test subject. The Shanjaru is invaluable to my research. I need it. The species displays evidence of evolving sapiens. I must unlock its secrets to engineer my perfect life form.
Slaves! He wants to make slaves!
Smart beasts that comprehend complex commands and perform multi-stage tasks. What the buyers do with them is their business.
In other words, all you care about is money.
Great strides in knowledge always come at a price. I have no desire for hostilities with Druga or his agents. I extracted genetic samples from the Shanjaru. They'll have to suffice. The beast cage is a programmable repulsor-lift vehicle. I'll send it to Druga immediately.
Okay.
Druga only wants the Shanjaru so he can eat the last of a species.
There's no reason for more violence.
The way I see it, I deserve something for all my time and effort.
Beast unharmed. What more do you want?
The Shinjaro's genetic samples are the only way to save the species. Get them from Leger.
Wait. I'll pay whatever it takes to keep these samples. Leave me in peace so I can finish my research.
You're extinct, you lunatic.
Oh, stop! My mind is with too much!
Thank you. Take the genetic samples to the Senate Tower on Coruscant. A researcher named Daruda can clone the Shanjuro, repopulate the species. It will be my dying legacy. Leger injected me with awful diseases. Incurable ones. The pain is horrible. I don't want to live like this. Please. Kill me.
As long as I get a haul jets out of here, fine.
Thank you.
Okay, so this one, in this case, I have to do this personally because, you know, it's who I am. Okay, so where do I go for? This is one of the reasons why I hate Nar Shaddaa, is I can't really tell me exactly where to go next for the missions. It's very annoying like that. And this is the last mission.
You're so very impressed you survived, sir. Congratulations.
That female Shinjaru fly here?
The repulsor led Cage made a dramatic entrance during the 27th course. The Great Beast Master was excessively delighted by his female specimen's return. As we assured you, his interest in your Shanjaru was renewed. Druga has already contacted your associate to arrange the details.
Our Shanjaru will be there shortly, Druga dear.
Nabiska Kolbalia Biti Bodenya.
Rumor is you're going to eat them.
Gonchuta Kasuyai Koira Dokandi Kong. Kiobaki Wata Banki Danko Batoga Wata.
Love to, but I need to install that prototype engine. Maybe next time.
This fancy new engine. What's it do?
It's a sublight engine optimized for extreme gravitational environments. You can read the manual.
Kilista Janagabani Chikospa Inikudae.
It's a date, Druga. Come see me when you're ready to lift off, Captain.
Warabanga Tuske Waraba Tablota Bichawa.
The Wookiee's final performance begins.
And then the Wookiee goes free?
If by free you mean dead, then yes. The gambler refuses to repay his debt to Druga, so the Wookiee is now property of the Great Beast Master.
Domicha Kupka Domachi Tausa Zalas Uval. Eso Buddha no Pachampi Fakuta Chiboto Fokisa.
Hang on, Bodar. I'll save you.
Ki Hasodo Punyo. Jusko Kobana Buddha. Dodi Buna Buna. Manjika Bob Monisemo.
I want you to join my crew.
But where do you plan to bunk it? I'll bet he snores like a busted pod racer engine.
We do not understand the value you place on this beast, but we will see to it he reaches your starship safely. We bid you farewell. It has been stimulating.
Yep. Let's go back to our ship. Yeah, that didn't even take. That took about 45 minutes.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the maker I was designed.
And I am actually gonna turn on the music just a little bit more. Yeah, slightly less. Actually, I must find something different. Yeah, because listening to this techno for that long started giving me a headache.
Just in time. I installed that new engine for you. Want to take it for a spin?
That was fast work, Risha.
Swapping out Starship engines is easy. Mechanics just want you to think it's complicated so they can charge more credits. This prototype is really something. You'll find your ship is a lot more maneuverable. I noticed we have a new addition to the crew. Wookiees are always good for extra muscle. Is this one friendly?
His name's Bodar, and he's as sweet as they come.
Really? Because an angry Wookiee can come in handy.
Oh yeah.
It's funny that a Hutt is helping us find Nocdrane's treasures. Nock used to terrify the cartel.
I didn't think Hutts feared anything.
They didn't, until they met Nock. 20 years ago, Nock single-handedly killed half the cartel members in a single night. No one ever figured out how he did it. The surviving cartel members gave Nock control over an entire galactic quadrant as a gesture of respect. The Hutts never took it back.
What are they afraid of? Nock's ghost?
Better to be safe than deceased, I guess. We're closer than ever to finding Nocdrane's lost wealth, Captain. Let's keep up the chase, shall we? Someone's calling on the ship's hollow. Probably a fan. Be a darling and tell them I'm out.
Okay. I think I know where it is.
This is Captain Felaura Raid of Free Trader Celestial Crow. If anyone's out there, I need help.
I read you, Captain. What's the situation?
Ship's engines burned out. Power cells fading. Losing life support. Can't hold out much longer. I'm drifting into a sun. Need help getting my engines going. I'll pay if you help with repairs.
Should have mentioned the reward first.
Not much, but it's all yours. Transmitting my coordinates now. Please hurry.
No one's gonna force you to risk your life in the ring again. Well, enjoy your freedom. I saved you the big bunk. Tell me what a Wookiee might want to buy. I could arrange a run there.
Yeah, Wookiees are, even a young one is
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
incredibly hard to kill. Wookiees live an incredibly long time.
I found someone who knows my cousin Rona. He's a street doctor in Coruscant. Kind of a shady character, but that's who Rona always drifted to. I think he really can get us to her, but...
If it gets you to your cousin, I'm in. Just tell me what I'm signing on for.
Thank you, Captain. After some of the stuff you've done. I'm just saying it'd have to be one ugly mission to be worth turning down a chance to see my cousin. Let's just go to Coruscant and hear this guy out.
Okay. Dr. Hope. I'm only 3 levels higher than, yeah. Let's use this. Yeah, Wookiees are one of the, as far as why 2 races that get turned into slaves a lot. The other is actually for a completely different reason. And the other one is Twi'lek. So the Wookiees are, you know, used for their, their strength and longevity. And the Twi'leks are there for the beauty.
Please select an available travel route.
One of the reasons why, the Separatists actually, took over, Ryza, I think that's what their home planet called, or something. I don't remember what their actual planet is called. It has been some time. Okay, so I don't have to go far. And to, as Bodar actually said, even one that's a Wookiee that's actually still in, just being training can take down 4 different opponents. They're incredibly difficult to deal with. Oh yeah, I need to summon Gorso.
Captain and Corso Riggs. It's good to meet such generous souls in a place like this. I'm Dr. Hope. I like to think of myself as a messenger of mercy, caring for the poor, forsaken citizens of the underlevels.
We don't need the pitch, just tell us what you know about Rona.
I'd be happy to, But as a doctor, I must put the needs of my patients first.
I'll listen. For now.
Right, so I've got some life-saving medications that need delivery. Unfortunately, Coruscant security only cares about the rich. They don't let anyone distribute medications in the underlevels at all.
You better not be asking us to go after Coruscant security.
I don't want to get you, or me, into trouble with the law. The only way to get my meds down without getting stopped is to carry them inside a living body.
What?
They'll be safely stored in surgical plastic and implanted under the skin. My, nurse can remove them on the other end.
No way am I letting you implant me with something.
I'll do it. You just come along.
What a fine young man.
Don't give me that look. This was always Rona's kind of thing. Breaking the law to do good under the nose of a corrupt authority. It's worth it if I get to see her.
I'll just need you to come with me a moment, Master Riggs.
It's drugs.
Perfect. These vials should stay sealed for at least 12 hours, no problem. I'll tell my contact, nurse, to expect you.
When we get back, Rona better be waiting.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Nice, been able to actually avoid most of the enemies. I don't think I actually have... Yeah, there's no actual...
You've been good? Doctors say 2 people. Look out. Now time. Cut out spice.
Cut out spice. Yeah.
Did she say spice?
You thought you were smuggling cough syrup?
I knew we didn't have the whole story. I just hoped there was some core truth to it. That he really was helping the people here.
You used us. If you weren't a lady, you'd...
I gotta go have a word with your boss.
I not speak basic. You say take spice away? Good spice. I give good money. Big, how you say, cut?
We're not asking for a bigger cut, you idiot.
How big a cut are we talking?
Here, I give good share.
I'm trying to.
You know what? Never mind. Let's just see if that blasted Deveronian knows anything about Rona.
I'm just trying to equate the light. Oh, I'm stuck. Yeah.
Did the delivery go well?
Yeah, we did your dirty work, you fraud. Now where's my cousin?
I'd be shocked if this piece of trash can answer that.
You're looking for Rona Riggs, right? Well, she's the one who thought you two would be right for the job. Don't shoot the messenger.
Okay.
Just like the old days, eh, cuz? Of course, I'm a little more big time now than Ma and Pa ever would have allowed.
Cousin sure doesn't look like a farm girl anymore, Corso.
Rona, what happened to you? What are you doing here?
I'm the underboss for the Black Suns on this part of Coruscant. Not bad, considering 5 years ago I was shoveling Ronta, Don.
The Black Sun. You're a gang member?
Gang leader. You think I should ride home? Make Ma and Pa proud?
Sorry to be the one to tell you. Corso's the only family we've got.
They're all dead, Rona. Separatists got them.
Ha! After all that grousing about the big dangerous galaxy? Guess that showed them.
How can you say that? Don't you care? You obviously came just in time. Come on, Rona. We're getting you out of here.
Poor chivalrous little Corso. Don't you get it? I don't need to be rescued. I chose this life.
What percentage do they give you? I'll double it if you take your business to me.
Captain, I'm not really comfortable making that offer.
Double? Done. Just tell me where to send the profits.
Well, I guess that's one way to stay in touch. Not, what I would have preferred. It was good to see you again, Rona.
Right, so let's go back to the ship and travel to... Can I actually just go... No, I had to actually use my starship. Okay.
Better?
That's odd. I think, let me try actually traveling somewhere else. And then traveling back. I've never run into this bug. Let it do its thing, and then I'll travel back. My okay, there we go.
Hate to be nosy, but is there some reason we're docking with a decrepit starship in the middle of nowhere?
We're here on a rescue mission.
And who's gonna rescue us if things go wrong? I won't tell you how to run your ship, but what am I supposed to do if you don't come back? Boarding another vessel in deep space is tricky. A million things can go wrong.
You know how careful I am.
When you're this far out in space, careful is beside the point. You're at least planning to take some muscle, right? You do have a Wookiee?
I'll have Bodar tag along.
Good. Your odds of surviving just tripled. Good luck over there. I hope you don't need it.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna take Bodar. And let's actually track how many do I need to do for that objective. I only have 80 left.
Hi there. I was starting to think you wouldn't show.
We'll have this ship of yours fixed in no time.
I might have exaggerated a teensy bit about the damage. It was sweet of you, flying all the way out here to save me. You seem like a nice guy. Just so you know, this isn't personal. I have to kill you. But it's for love.
Stupid. You can't win.
I don't blame you for being angry. It makes things a little easier for me. See this wavy light around my body? It's a ray shield. Blaster fire can't get in or out. Neat, huh?
Blaster fire can't get out. How would you kill him?
Shh, quiet. I have to make a call. It's me, Elara. Surprise.
missed you too, honey bunch.
What is this, Captain? You're making an army out of my ex-girlfriends?
It's not like that at all. This is your nemesis, right? The captain who stole your ship on Coruscant and made you look stupid?
Why don't I leave you lovebirds alone?
Got a better idea. I'll leave. Can't think of a better punishment for you.
Don't be like that. You know you love me. You're just afraid of commitment.
Yeah.
I can prove how much I love you, honey bunch. I'm killing this nemesis for you. Get it?
Yeah.
Wow, you're really good.
Not the first to notice.
I thought for sure I had enough droids to kill you. I'm so embarrassed. Let's just call this even. With my ray shield on, you can't hurt me.
Hey, Lara, how are you powering that ray shield?
Portable battery pack.
You know those only last a few minutes, right?
Oh.
Oh no.
Aw, did the instructions have too many big words?
Honey bunch, my shield is down. What am I gonna do?
I don't know. Die? Kill you later, Captain.
Honey bunch, wait! I thought you loved me.
Nobody loves you.
Yeah.
Honey bunch.
Shit, crazy eyes. If I didn't kill her, she would come back.
Let me guess. It was a trap.
One of Skavik's old flames tried to kill me.
I'm not even gonna ask. If there's one thing I hate, it's phony distress calls. They make spacers too paranoid to answer the real ones.
We'll be more careful next time.
I'm always careful, Captain. Not sure you know the meaning of the word. Let's get out of here. Deep space gives me the creeps. I put up some new deals on Alderaan and Tatooine. Ready to deliver the rest of this cargo?
Whatever it takes to make me rich.
That's the spirit.
I should actually get maybe 29. With just doing story missions. And hello viewer. I'm willing to bet.
Tatooine. Hope you enjoy heat, Captain. It's the closest you'll get to landing on a sun, unless you're really unlucky.
I'm willing to bet it's you, Willie. Is it you who joined the stream?
What cargo am I delivering to this flaming dust ball?
No delivery here, only a pickup. We're here because of a crime lord named Diago Hickson, the closest thing Noctrayan ever had to a rival. Diago was always trying to one-up Noct. They fought for territory, bragging rights, and the occasional woman. The battles were legendary.
Maybe it was Diago who killed Noct.
He never came close to beating Noct in a fight, fair or otherwise. Diago celebrated Noct's death by raiding one of his storehouses, stole an advanced Grease sensor computer, priceless technology. To find Noctrayan's fortune, we need to pry that sensor computer out of Diago's sticky fingers.
Everybody has a price. What's Diago's?
These days, privacy. No one's seen Diago in years. He only communicates through his lieutenants. One of those lieutenants, a Nicto named Two Creek, promised to help. You need to meet him.
Where do I find our new best friend?
Two Creek owns a club in the desert outside Anchorhead. He's expecting you. Good luck, Captain.
Alright, let's do this. We're actually going to hide this one. And then we will continue on. Alright. Now keep in mind, Tatooine has one of these, dynamic, encounters. Thingamajigers?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
So this is gonna be 29. I don't think I'm gonna get 28 with this. Alright.
Reacher's business partner, here at last. Impressive. I'm honored she felt the need to make a show of strength. She must think very highly of me.
If you smell anything else, let me know.
Sorry to say this, but we come at a bad time to do business. Things are tense.
What's wrong? You got problems with the local lawman?
It's much worse than that.
Hey, pretty face. You don't belong here.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
And you definitely don't belong here.
Excuse me, but I suddenly feel an urge to put away all the breakable things.
I'm only a weary traveler. There's plenty of room here for both of us, my friend.
You're not my friend. Got it?
I'm sure she'd buy you a drink if you gave her the chance.
I'm not thirsty.
You want to leave me alone. You want to stop noticing me.
You're really starting to annoy me. Men? Let's show Pretty Face what we do with people who annoy me.
I'm guessing she won't be so pretty anymore, right? Leave the girl alone, you ugly sack of scum.
You got a big mouth. I'm gonna enjoy shutting it. Men, kill them both!
Back away. I think she's a sage. All it says is she's a boss.
I wish this hadn't ended in violence, but it was brave of you to intervene.
Not the sort of place I expect to meet a Jedi.
It's only the second time I've visited an establishment like this. The other time, also in the back. My name is Mariel Privance. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm looking for Vaveron Zare, an agent of evil and servant of the Sith Empire. Have you heard of her?
I've met a lot of agents of evil, but nobody by that name.
Zare is a being of vast darkness and a grave threat to the galaxy. Here she's taken an interest in the local underworld, so I came to observe these criminals and gain information.
Looks like this resource is a dead end.
Yes, it's best I move on. I sense you're destined for greater things than consorting with common criminals. I must continue my search for Vaveron Zare. May the Force be with you.
I thought she'd never leave. Look at this mess. Our gang has enough problems without Jedi chasing Sith through our territory.
The infamous Thiago Hickson has trouble?
Our organization is under attack by a gang of Geonosians. Last week they took over our spice warehouse. Killed everyone, including a fellow lieutenant who had the only way of contacting Thiago.
What do you mean, the only way to call your boss?
Thiago hates it when we bother him. He got so angry, he killed a Krayt dragon. Gave us lieutenants one fang to share. Only the lieutenant with the Krayt dragon fang can speak to Thiago, and you helped kill the men I was sending to get it.
I'll get you the fang, and you'll get me that sensor computer.
My deceased associate kept the fang at the spice warehouse. Place is crawling with Geonosians. Won't be easy. Scourging those Geonosians who are sticking around will give us leverage with the boss. Just a suggestion. I'm heading for Diago's Summer Palace with his coordinates. Meet me there with the Krayt Dragon Fang.
Okay, I was wrong. We are 28. I really So one of the things I need to do is actually buy the rest of the strongholds. There's one that's gonna be a pain in the ghouliest Maximus to get. And the reason why is because you have to actually do a flashpoint and get, I think it was 50 of an item. I'm hoping they've actually changed that since the last time I've gotten that, because that one was a real pain to get. It's a train. It took me about a week to get it.
Well, I'm pleased Diago finally responded to my provocation. I was expecting a bit more. Is that absurd little trophy the reason Diago sent you?
I'm here on my own business, lady.
You ran past the spice storehouses to fetch a bone. Interesting business. My name is Vabaron Zer. I'm interested in discussing a bargain with Diago Hickson.
I'm trying to get a meeting with Diago myself.
Yes, it's easier to get an appointment with the Dark Council. I've been prodding Diago for weeks. Raid a business here, kill a lieutenant there. It's like he hasn't noticed. I thought sending the Geonosians to raid this operation would surely draw him out. But all I've got is you.
Lady, he just doesn't have time for chit-chat.
Grand moths tremble before me. How powerful must Diago be not to care what I do to him? I'm seeking a small crimson box. One curio of many in Diago's personal collection. I'll give him whatever he wants for the box. But I need to arrange a meeting. Can you do that?
People don't go to war over empty boxes.
The contents are irrelevant. For your assistance, you'll receive a gift few beings ever enjoy. The pleasure of my company. You'll be the only member of your species who experiences me as something besides a master. I offer the chance of a lifetime. All I ask is that you arrange a meeting for me with Diago.
We can work something out. How do I contact you?
I scanned your holofrequency. I'll contact you. Don't take too long arranging things, or I'll have to employ more aggressive means of getting Diago's attention.
saying by yourself?
Gotta go here. Yeah, I don't really care about. At some point, yes, I will actually be doing them, but it's not really on my, top 10 list to do. I want to get the holocrons. After I've started all the sword stuff, I'll be doing the like holocrons and whatnot, because some of them are actually really difficult to get. I think I might need to go up. Go with the overland route. Oh, there's, yeah. I could have gone either way.
Impressed with how you handled those Geonosians, Captain.
Remember that Sith we heard about? She controls the Geonosians, and she wants to meet Tiago.
The Sith is behind the attacks on our operation? How do you know?
Reviewing the pure evil, she was surprisingly forthcoming.
Typical Sith. Start negotiations by blasting everything in sight. Let's hope that Jedi from Unclunk puts the Sith out of our misery. We're going to an underground water well the natives call the Light Spring. The boss turned it into his private retreat. Now that we have the Fang, he'll let us in. Oh! What now?
Palace is under attack! Imperial commandos! They're tearing us apart, breaching the security doors!
Tiago will be furious if his palace falls to the Empire. Only thing to do. Spring.
You're gonna leave me to clean this up?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to die. Good luck. See you at the Light Spring.
I sent some friends. Jog your memory.
Call off your attack dogs, lady.
Gladly. All you have to do is on your command. You promised to arrange a meeting for me with Diago. I want it. Now.
Iago's at a place called the Light Spring. I'll send you the coordinates.
See? That wasn't so hard. I just sent the all-clear signal to my soldiers. They're retreating as we speak. Oh. Or perhaps not.
What's the matter? You can't find the exit?
Not exactly. Apparently, little Nerio has decided to prick her lightsaber where it doesn't belong. She's killing my soldiers at the palace's main door. Be a dear and throw off our trail. Then meet me at the Night Spring. I'll see you there.
Okay. Things are interesting. Thanks for the free
Wouldn't
XP.
surrender. Why don't they ever surrender?
I don't think they're here too good with those helmets.
Please don't make jokes. People have died. I'm disappointed to see you in this place after our last conversation. I thought you'd learned to stop associating with criminals. Why are you here?
You following me, Jedi?
I heard about this palace back at the club. I came hoping to find Vavran Zare, but it seems I've just missed her. If you know anything about the Sith's current whereabouts, please tell me.
Rumor is she's got a hideout under the spaceport.
I never felt her presence when I was in Anchorhead. Strange. Since I'm running out of time to find Zare, I should go. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope our paths never cross again. May the Force be with you.
Yeah. Damn. That was surprisingly easy. That was a really quick planet.
We're under attack! Prepare the imps!
Select an available travel route.
I am gonna be 29. I am gonna be slightly under level for Alderaan, but that's fine. More of a challenge, actually. Yeah, and then off camera, I'll actually do a couple flashpoints. I'll also get into my guild I'm on the server for this character. That's one of the reasons why I'm going to be under level, is because I don't have the I don't get the XP bonus for because I'm not in that guild. should possibly get close to 30 with the end of this and like the conversation the companion conversation.
First the Sith, now this. Distraction after distraction, Two Creek. Annoying.
The captain is here on important business. The Sith came uninvited, boss.
The Sith's with me. It's nice having friends on the dark side.
We are the best friends to have.
You're a fool if you believe that. If you're wondering, I followed you here. Didn't believe your story for a moment.
I knew you knew I was lying. I wanted you to follow me.
You led a Jedi right to the Force? You fool!
You had every chance to do the right thing and failed. Now you'll suffer the consequences.
Each other, like fingernails on transparent steel. I will silence. Who is that?
Captain, haven't heard from you in a while. Everything alright?
I'm kind of in the middle of something, Risha.
Oh, beautiful girl. So beautiful.
Wait, is that him? You with Diago?
Want to see her again? Now!
She, doesn't seem to be answering her holo.
Then bring her to me. She is mine.
Diago, dear, I can offer you so much more. Just as soon as we rid ourselves of this gentleman.
Afraid to fight me alone, Sith?
Silence! The only voice here should be mine.
Diago, you're every bit the monster Babaron Zare is. You will both pay. You want to lay down your weapons. You want to surrender.
I think you're as wrong as a hut wearing a bikini.
The Force is with me.
No more! I find the beautiful girl myself! Right! Kill everyone! But I didn't do anything! Everyone!
Let's focus on the Jedi first. It's been a while since I've actually killed a Jedi in this game.
Oh no. Never had a moment's pleasure in Roderick's lifetime. It's almost sad.
I had to kill her. She wasn't gonna leave me alone.
Stubbornness is a tragic flaw quite common among Jedi. You've been ever so helpful. Let's discuss your compensation. Tell me your heart's desire, my dear.
Let's go.
Here's the hit. I want something I can use, and it's not you.
Credit? Really? How crude. There you are. I believe that concludes our business. I'll take my prize and go my way.
A holocron.
Gorgeous box. A delectable shade of crimson, don't you agree?
I don't even know what that thing is.
Probably not. But I like to think you'll see it in your dreams. I'd ask where you plan to spend these credits, but I'm sure the answer isn't the least bit interesting. Goodbye.
That's all I hear. What was it like to fight not Dragon? Next time some fool asks me that, I'll bury this holo recording in his forehead and play it back for the survivors. Not Dragon was never a true gangster. Unlike me. He just pretended. People think I fought him because he was more successful. Because he made me. You know that too. Because he stole my wife. Lies. Fought him because he was no more a gangster than I am a senator. Rock was a con artist. The whole underworld was his mark. He was using us for something. Don't know what. But I do know he never gave a damn about being king of the underworld. It was all just a game.
Okay.
It's that pile of filth is finally dead. They raided his storehouse just to be sure. Never came. I'm still alive. Not. I won. You hear that knock? I won.
Okay.
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Divine.
Okay, we're almost done with the Cover Me seasonal mission. And we have about 2 hours left in the stream.
Wasn't sure I'd see you alive again, much less with that sensor computer. How did you get it?
Yago Hitsu passed away unexpectedly. Left me a generous inheritance.
He's dead. Good. I mean, for your reputation. Sorry I didn't get a chance to chat with him before he died. My holo malfunctioned.
That blob of a gangster took a real interest in you.
I'm sure he reacts like that to all the beautiful girls. With that sensor computer installed, this freighter will be a first-rate scout vessel. I'll patch it into the ship's rectenna before takeoff. You should notice a difference right away.
What exactly will that gizmo do for us?
Let's just say people will have a hard time sneaking up on us in space.
That's good.
Let's leave this sandball in our rear thrusters, Captain. Nocturne's fortune is out there waiting for us.
We're almost done. Oh, am I really that full? Yeah, give me a second. Yeah.
Is that what you owe me?
Okay.
I got no hold on you.
just about level 30.
Nothing worse than coming to the realization that your parents were right. And start thinking about Rona. My folks always said she'd come to no good in the big city. And there she is, a stooge for some spice smugglers.
Not anymore. Now she works for me, just like you.
Yeah, just like me. It's not like I didn't see it coming. Dr. Hope. I just didn't want to think that was really who Rona had fallen in with. That's what I get for trying to see the best in folks.
If there's any good in this galaxy, you'll be the one to find it.
I don't plan to stop giving anyone the benefit of the doubt. If I trust the wrong guy, maybe I get hurt. But if I'm too scared to help someone who really needs it, who knows how many people will suffer?
That is very true. Alright, let's pull up the map. Travel all around.
Certainly is the prettiest world on our itinerary. Don't let all that breathtaking scenery fool you, though. This is the most dangerous planet of the core worlds. The nobles here could teach the Sith a few things about backstabbing and assassination.
Great. A planet of two-faced killers.
They say every noble who's anyone has killed at least one person, even if by accident. Every so often, the noble families spill their bloodlines fighting for the throne. The current succession war is the bloodiest on record. Since the Empire arrived to put its own puppet in charge, there's no telling who will come out on top.
Local politics put me to sleep. What's our business here?
Your first delivery is a piece of glaze cake. All you have to do is escort that antique power droid to House Organa's castle. Since House Organa runs the spaceport and their castle is right around the corner, dropping off the droid should be a quick run.
Got any info on House Organa?
They like to present themselves as the good guys, but they're pretty shrewd politically. You won't be dealing with them, though. The droid belongs to a couple of young nobles, Len Turan and his sister Sidonia. Decent people, all things considered.
Got it. I'd better get moving.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the chairman. I think this is like really boring. Luckily, the last origin for the original content is the bounty hunter. And I love the bounty hunter. And I will be playing Dark Side for that. Totally, full Dark Side. I'll be so Dark Side that the Sith might make me an honorary Sith. For how evil I'll become. So, yeah. Alright, well that's gonna thing. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I'm back. I do apologize for that. I needed to stretch my knee. It's, you know, if you ever get injured on the job, knee's not the one to do. Because I've had this pain for, God, over a year now. And dinner sounds good tonight. Barbecue chicken with basically potato chips. It's basically you taking a potato and you like shave into chip in slices and eat them. Sorry. Goes really well with ketchup. Good. So I can easily come back in here. It's really good. Now, wondering what he's gonna do with how he's done it with the chicken. Is it gonna be like little pieces, or is it gonna be like a little like a size piece?
Made a deal with a woman named Risha for this droid. I'm here to collect.
Welcome home, you ugly little thing. I mean the droid, of course.
This is no time for your juvenile jokes. We should properly introduce ourselves. I am Lady Sidonia Terran, Herald of the Gold Aurora.
And I'm her brother, Lord Len Terran, Warden of the Eternal Flame. Please call me Len.
It's an honor to meet people with such fancy titles.
Titles are a credit a bucketful here. If you want one, I have a few I'm not using.
My brother and I are all that remains of House Terran's noble bloodline.
One of Alderaan's more reprehensible pedigrees, House Bayless, slaughtered our family and seized all our holdings.
You still have this old clanker, for whatever it's worth.
This droid holds new hope for us, literally. Centuries ago, our ancestors hid something inside it for safekeeping.
Pirates absconded with the unfashionable machine generations ago. Tracking it down has consumed our family since before we were born.
What that droid contains will rebuild House Terran, but we need instructions to safely open the hidden compartment. It's rigged to explode, you see.
The instructions are at our family's estate, now occupied by House Bayless's forces. Without those instructions, we can't pay you.
Are you looking to hire me?
You're obviously talented at acquiring things.
The instructions we need are in a datapad of Terran family history at our estate's library. If you retrieve that datapad, we'll add a substantial bonus to your payment.
And there are some additional family heirlooms we'll pay you handsomely to recover while you're there.
What am I looking for, exactly?
They'll be the valuable-looking things surrounded by guards.
Okay.
Then, it's time for your meeting with House Organa. Don't keep their counselors waiting this time.
You just want this handsome stranger to yourself. Next time, dear sister, you get to beg our hosts for their table scraps.
I should head out too.
Another time then. Goodbye for now.
Yeah, that might be interesting. I need a little bit more XP. So I might just do it.
Multiple paths are currently open for business.
Oh, only 12,000. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. It was more, yes. Well, actually, if it's like really easy, I'll do it. But if it's not, no. Nice. actually. I don't see the last two artifacts. Ah. That wasn't too bad. Almost done with this. Yeah, what? Sweet. How so? Did I not change it over? I did not change it over. My bad. Yeah, I can't really stream X4 with my internet. Every time I try to do apparently it actually has problems. What I might gonna have to do is do it like I can record it and then just upload it to YouTube.
So... now 9 mil. That's 52 mil. Oh, I need to switch him back to tank. It would make... It's gonna make things more easy for me when I switch back to tank. I only had him healing for that, conquest, seasonal stuff. Okay. So you go there, you go there. I actually might be 30 when I am... No, not 30, 30. Yeah, guess I'm going... be 31 when I finish this planet, because I'm halfway to 31 right now.
Hollow frequencies of a daring robbery at our old estate. You've set a lot of tongues wagging.
House Bayless is missing a data pad from their new library.
I let my dear sister have the honors. Never could decipher that blasted thing.
It's a simple code, woven through the genealogical entries. You just have to assemble the letters correctly then.
I can't wait to see what's inside.
I hope it isn't a huge explosion. That would be anticlimactic.
Yes.
According to this, you must pry open the droid's ventral servo-motor housing and disable its lateral components. The hollow chip is hidden within a false power storage unit behind a detonite charge. Entering the disarm code. I got it! After all these centuries, we finally have our proof. The information on this holochip proves House Turan is owed a considerable number of credits. When the other families hear of this, we will reclaim our status among the nobility.
All that from a little holochip.
It's shocking what they can fit on those things.
Then take this data and have it authenticated by the Royal Council. I'll see to our benefactor's payment.
I'm sure you will, dear sister.
I want to climb a tree before we leave.
Suppose you'll be leaving soon. You don't seem like a man who stays in one place for long.
That's usually how things work.
It's a shame your only experience of my world has been the war. Alderaan has so much more to offer. One advantage to being an honored guest at House Organa is access to their finest food and drink. I can arrange a special meal for the
adventures?
My adventures aren't for the faint-hearted.
I think you'll discover I'm not a faint-hearted woman. Follow me to the parlor. We'll pour ourselves a drink while we wait for the food.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you decided to stay?
This is great, but it's time for me to go.
Already have one foot back on your ship. I wonder what sort of woman it will take to settle you down. This data pack contains your payment for delivering the droid. It's the schematic for a powerful anti-radiation shield invented by House Tehran. The shield will protect your starship from lethal cosmic rays. You should give the data pack to your business partner, Risha.
What's she gonna do with it?
Build the shield, I believe. I assume you knew all this. I also have your reward for recovering our family's heirlooms. I'm especially grateful for those.
$4.50.
You risked your life for House Tehran, and we'll never forget that. Farewell.
Wow. Yeah, I assume that's not the end of our time on here. On Alderaan. If it isn't another great reason why you want to have the personal transport to the starship, because it will save so much of your time. Trust me, it is one of the most beneficial things you can buy with your money, even as a free to play.
You got House Tehran schematic. Perfect. That wasn't too bad, was it?
Sidonia was really something.
The shield type, Captain? Interesting. She always seemed a little cold-hearted to me. Your next delivery is to take that head in the jar to a sniveling little stuffed shirt named Hina Eha. Hina is at House Alda's estate. You'll have to sneak through some tough battle zones to get there.
What else do you know?
They're Alderaan's original rulers. They've lost most of their political power, but none of their snootiness.
Can't wait to ditch that creepy head. I swear its eyes follow me around the cargo hold.
This is one delivery I recommend keeping covered. Let's not upset the locals any more than we need to. Good luck, Captain.
Yep, I was right.
Please select an available travel route.
I wish this was faster, but what can you take? What can you do? Wow, this is dropping me off really close.
Guided tours of House Alder's Royal Museum are closed until further notice. I have nothing against off-world visitors, but please leave, or I'll be forced to call security.
You want this head in a jar or not?
I most certainly do not. Get that disgusting thing out of my sight. I mean, really, what sort of buffoon brings a counterfeit head and expects payment? House Alder has already obtained the head of Darth Bandon. Thank you very much. It was genetically authenticated by one of my conservators yesterday.
Maybe this Darth Bandon had two heads.
Don't be ridiculous. Yours is obviously a forgery. Adrit, come here.
Yes, noble curator. How may I serve your impeccable rectitude?
Where is Neva? I want her to run the genetic authenticator on this head and prove it's a fake.
I haven't seen Neva since she authenticated the other head yesterday, noble curator. I sent a message to her home, but she never replied.
I need you to test this head for me, Cadric.
I'd really rather not. It's quite ugly.
Cadric, perform a genetic authentication on this head at once. Compare the results to the head we received yesterday.
I beg your patience, noble curator. This process will take some time. I'm afraid there's a slight problem. This head is a 100% genetic match for the Sith Lord Darth Bandon. I retested the head Neva verified yesterday, and it does not appear anywhere in the genetic authenticator's database.
Tell me who delivered that fake head.
The same man who promised he could obtain it. Captain Skavik, this is Noble Curator Pima Ahab speaking. I demand that you return the Arcanian hyperdrive at once. The head you bought it with is a counterfeit.
Sorry, Pima. I have a strict no-refund policy. Hey, Captain. You're a little late to the party.
I should have known you were behind this, Skavik.
I promise you'll regret crossing me. Hope you don't mind, Pima, but Neva's taking an early retirement. She's too gorgeous for life in a museum.
What? You menace! You corrupted that girl!
Wasn't that hard, trust me. Whoa, easy there, Scruffy. See your taste of friends hasn't improved, Captain.
At least I have friends.
Ooh, that hurts. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep on that bed of credits I'll get from not Drayan's treasure. I wish I had a hollow of your face right now, Captain. That expression is just priceless. Have fun eating my paper trails.
This is unthinkable. Skavik has committed a grievous affront to House Alder.
Send some guards after it, fast.
I'll inform House Organa's spaceport security. I can't guarantee they will intervene. Skavik received the Arcanian hyperdrive at the spaceport yesterday. If he's still there, he must not have finished installing it. Skavik cannot leave Alderaan without a functioning hyperdrive. Hurry, catch him before he escapes.
Why would I need to use... I don't know why they want me to use this thing. But hey, free XP is free XP. Hey, Willie, yeah, you mind, I work fast, man. Yeah, I know. Well, so basically what happened was this chapter 1 is being divided into 2 parts. I did most of chapter 1 today. I was supposed to do it last time I streamed, but there was a fight going on with my roommates, and I had to be there to intervene. Because they were yelling so loud that I could hear them with my headphones on. God, I hate living with roommates. Yeah, and keep in mind, I don't do, like, all the missions on a planet, because that would take, like, 4 hours per planet. And I would find that incredibly boring. I am actually going to be... I think he just left. And it's actually nice to actually, you know, you be here to chat for once. The last couple times you've actually been part of my streams, you come just as them about to end. Oh, she's still here. But my Wookiee friend, you are awesome, as always. Let's go.
Any time, did you, Captain? Bet you ran quicker than a Baracco on hard sand. Not that it matters. I'm sorry I can't be there in person, but my sweet little neighbor is very sensitive to violence. Don't worry, Doc. My friends here will show you a good time.
What's wrong? Afraid to face me yourself?
It's just, this way I can watch you get slaughtered from every conceivable angle. Isn't technology wonderful?
Oh yes, it is.
Captain,
Just
say hello to Sergeant Detonian and his men. They were working freelance for the houses, but now they work for me. Sergeant has graciously accepted my contract. On very short notice, I might add, to vaporize you.
Giving you mercenaries one chance to surrender.
Gavin couldn't tell us you were crazy. You should have charged extra.
Once you're buried, I'll pay my respects to Risha and collect what's mine. Goodbye, Captain.
Hit it, man.
luckiest shot in the galaxy, or those were some seriously unlucky mercenaries. I guess I'll erase this holo recording.
Luck had nothing to do with it.
I'm supposed to believe it was your amazing reflexes? I hate to cut things short, but I got a swanky new hyperdrive to install. Love that Arcanian tech. Take good care of the rest of my stuff, Captain. I'll be coming for it soon.
Just found out what's happening. Sorry I'm late. The good news is, I tracked Skavik's ship to House Thul's spaceport. He must have gone there to finish installing that hyperdrive. There's still time to go.
I'll fly us to that other spaceport in no time.
Throttle down, Captain. It's not that simple. The Empire controls House Thul. Skavik has landing gears from the Imperials, but you'll have to sneak in on foot. Luckily, someone here owes me a big favor. I've arranged a meeting to sneak you inside that spaceport and get the hyperdrive.
Can I trust this mysterious someone?
He wouldn't dare cross me. Long story. My contact is at these coordinates. Oh, and there may be a way we can profit from this whole debacle. House Alda still wants the head. That pompous gasbag Pima Ahuf will probably pay anything to get it.
I'll see what he has to say.
He was willing to give up a custom-built Arcanian hyperdrive for that head. I suspect he'll say a lot. Good luck, Captain. I'll be waiting.
Okay. And we have to go. We actually have to do this. It's actually a class mission. Great.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Alright. Just... I think it went to the wrong place too. Yeah, I'll fast travel. I won't use a taxi because taxi is so slow.
again, Captain. I understand Skavak has escaped. I was, truly sorry to hear that.
I still have your head. Got anything useful to trade for it?
We got off on the wrong foot, didn't we? I apologize if I was rude before. You must understand, the head of Darth Bandon is a priceless artifact. He was the Sith Lord who murdered one of Alderaan's noblest sons. Centuries ago, Trask Olgo bravely sacrificed himself in combat with Darth Bandon. Trask's martyrdom saved the Galactic Republic.
What keeps the head fresh looking after all these years?
When Darth Bandon ultimately fell in battle, Sith acolytes preserved and enshrined his head. Despicable people. Alderaan's current king is of the Olgo family bloodline, and he reveres his ancestor Trask. The remains of Trask's murderer will be the perfect peace offering to our king. House Alder must have your head, so to speak.
I'll trade this head for a new Arcanian hyperdrive.
But I only have the one, and the Arcanian engineer who crafted it is long dead. Any payment in credits I give you for the head now will have to come from my own funds. I'm not a wealthy man. Please, I beg you, for the love of peace and posterity, please accept my offer of what little I possess.
I'll take that and your nicest museum piece.
That would violate every tenet of the noble curator's code. Oh, the shame of it. If I don't get that head, the shame will be worse. Here, take this. It's from the late Bergen period. Very valuable. I don't know how I'll sleep at night, but at least the Baron has his head. Goodbye.
Nice credits. Yeah, I think that if it was actually not a video game, I would get a lot more credits. No, this is not the last mission on this planet. When I first did the Smuggler to Origin many years ago, it was all a blur. Same with the Council, because I hate both those storylines. Once I actually get done with them, I will be releasing a video on me, like, ranking all the origins. I don't know why I did that.
Manchi do di puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo. Baguta, Jivo Podaji Oto Vokise.
What's wrong? You too good to speak basic?
Toga wata kifo uba kiriwata buki bonko. Se gota do buti kihasa ga puno. Lidi woto. Kupa donki toki maki chisa chupolo wawui.
If I needed luck, I'd already be dead.
Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta odnishka. Chawa joto tu bebita tuta ulia. Mucha.
Okay.
Invincible.
I might 32.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. What am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. I need to breathe. Get me up and out of the sheets, under my feet. Another cup of coffee and me. That's what I need. My eyes puffy, I can't see. I'm too tired to function, but too lost to sleep. Hey, I think I need to be on something medication. I think I need to figure out the segregation. I think I needed just a better education to understand a world that's so complicated. Intoxicated, every night faded, just so I can sleep thinking that it's sated. I feel hated, I feel hatred. I'm lost deep in my mind that I've created. I have dreams where my life is devastated. Feel so real that I wake up shaking. You think it's scared cause this life is no haven. Nod your head if you get what I'm saying. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. What am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. Yo. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. What am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah. I can't think straight, need the light. I don't really think I understand this world now. Got my head spinning round in a circle. Everybody lacks what they need internal, so they compensate with everything external. Not trying to throw shade, no way. I'm just trying to find a meaning of life, hey. Cause happiness if you try to live the right way. Forget about what others have and live your life, hey. Be aware of who you are, what you're good at. Take a step forward, see where your foot's at. Stand tall, stand proud, talk loud. Every word out your mouth matters now. You just gotta get rid of the bad thoughts. Hating others cause you know that they got a lot. Forget that though, you got plenty of your life. It's like you got time. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light. All these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, what am I doing? Did I do it right? Yeah, all these thoughts keep me up at night. Yeah, I can't think straight, need the light.
We're almost the
I
door.
have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some love. I know what I want, start taking
2. Nice, nice. Why is it shaking?
Where's Scavik? I'd like to chat. You got suckered by one of the galaxy's great con artists. You're not going anywhere until you junk Skavik's starship for me. There's another shuttle soon. Thanks for the help. You can go.
Okay.
Thank the stars. We're in desperate need, and you're the only one we can turn to.
Everything was fine when I left.
I'm afraid events have quickly turned against us in your absence.
Duke Bayless was offended by your visit to our former home. He's demanding satisfaction. The Duke is sending his son, Zin Bayless, Alderon's finest marksman, to challenge me to a pistol duel to the death.
Isn't House Organa protecting you?
The Organas think we deliberately sabotaged their peacemaking efforts by attacking House Bayless and refusing to intervene.
My brother never mastered the art of the blaster. He can't possibly face Zin. Unless we find a champion to take Lane's place, he's as good as dead. Please, Will you be our champion?
Just how good is he?
He's fought 25 duels to the death. In each one, he fired a single shot.
Maybe he just got lucky. You could break his winning streak.
Well, my talents don't come cheap, your lordfulness.
Keeping my handsome face free of blaster holes is worth a lot to me.
Please come to House Organa at once. Zin will arrive any moment, and you must be here to meet him.
Okay. Yeah, now it is. Looks like the plan of me doing a flashpoint isn't gonna happen.
Just in time. We were, about to start without you.
Pathetic. This vile-looking off-worlder was the best champion you could find. Silence your vile pet, or I'll have it sent to the zoo.
Odar's my friend. The only thing that belongs in a zoo here is you.
Yes. I imagine someone like you has difficulty finding friends of your own species. You must be the vermin who invaded my family's home and stole our property. You've saved me the trouble of hunting down and executing you.
I pride myself on convenience.
I pride myself on killing.
Saved my brother's life.
Not only that, you did it with style. When did you learn to fight like that?
It's all in the reflexes.
Drat, I was hoping you could give me some pointers.
There are no words to express our gratitude. This reward will have to suffice.
Glad I was around to help out.
The immediate danger has passed, but it's not over yet. My brother and I must flee House Organa. It's only a matter of time before House Bayless makes another move against us.
Why don't you come with me? It's probably safer.
For us, but not for you. I'm sorry, but it's better if we go. Captain, we will always remember you as our champion. Farewell.
Okay. And then we go to the ship. And then we will do the Chapter 1 ending mission. And depending on how long that takes, I might end the stream a little early.
I'm happy to see a starship hard in all my life, but I'm even happier to see you in one piece.
That was the craziest run I've ever made.
Then you haven't made the Varsunian run of Palking 14. I have to hand it to you, Captain. You not only took care of business, but you made Skavik look like a fool.
I worked this ship over pretty good.
He'll probably just steal a new one, but at least he's a few steps behind us. I'm glad we're done here. It's funny, I can't help thinking Nokdrayan would have hated this world as much as I do. Legend is, Nok was descended from royal blood. They say that's how he got to be king of the galactic underworld before he died.
How did this guy wind up worm food?
Every spacer, pirate, and gangster from Abrogado Ray to Yavin has a theory. Some say he was shot in the back by a Rhodian. Anyone who actually knew Nok will tell you that's ridiculous. Others say he was killed by his most trusted lieutenant. A few say he died in his sleep.
What do you think happened to him?
I think the galaxy is full of people with too much time on their hands. I try to ignore them. It won't take long to wire the Arcanian hyperdrive to the ship's engines, and the anti-radiation shield will be a snap to build.
Is there some reason I need anti-radiation shielding?
You can never have too much protection. Didn't they teach you that in freighter captain school? I'll have those upgrades online in... Wait. Hang on. Ooh, this ought to be good. Hello, Skavik. How's Trix?
Just fantasizing about killing you and your friends, sweetheart. Want to hear the details?
Did you like those special modifications I made to your ship?
You and Senator Tall Tough from Ozark 3 Starship? I'll make sure your name comes up when he files his insurance claim.
Haven't you learned yet, Skavik? Cheaters never win. We're leaving Alderaan with all the prizes, and you're... well, stuck being you.
Have fun while it lasts, kids. The end of the ride is coming soon.
You know that old saying, it never rains but it pours? Today it's pouring hollow calls. I'm getting one from Tatooine of all places. Jaren, I haven't seen you in forever. I'd love to catch up, but this isn't the best time.
Someone took Ardila. Said I'll get her back in pieces if you don't come. Pieces! You have to help me.
This guy a friend of yours?
I've known him and his wife since we were kids. Jaren, I won't let anything happen to you or Ardila. Calm down and start over.
When I came home from work, Ardila was gone. There was a man waiting for me. He said unless you want to be responsible for Ardila's death, you'll meet him at an old Zerka mining complex in the Chini Rift. I don't understand, Risha. Why is this happening?
It's a trap, obviously. But my odds of surviving and getting Ardila back alive are a lot better if you help me spring it.
I like your sentimental side.
Enjoy it while it lasts. I only show it once a year. Jaren, stay on this hollow frequency. Let me get in touch with some contacts. We have to play this smart. Alright, I dug up everything I could about the Chini Rift and that Zerka mining complex. I'd say we've got a 50-50 shot at coming back alive.
That's your idea of good odds?
Considering how the rest of our trip has gone, it's not bad. Chini Rift has more holes in it than a chunk of this cheese. The Zerka mining complex sits over a network of caverns. Zerka sealed the complex's mine shaft when they left, but didn't bother with the ore processing chute. You can use that to get inside.
And then what? That man will kill Ardila if we try anything.
I'll keep this mysterious kidnapper distracted by surrendering to him, while my friend sneaks up behind.
I don't like this. Using women for bait? What kind of man allows that?
Don't worry about Risha. She knows a real live hero.
Too bad he wasn't available.
What can I do to help?
Nothing. I'm not explaining to Ardila how I got you killed. Just wait outside and be ready to give her a kiss. I marked a route through the caverns to the ore chute, Captain. I'll give you a head start to get in position.
Okay. Yeah, I'll deal with that all. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I thought there was a loading error. I think I know who this is. Yeah.
Patrons are riled up again. They've been raiding our farms.
I always know that I'm gonna make alts like if I wanted to say replay the story and not have to focus on anything else but the story. This armor lets me do this. I'm hoping at some point, because a lot of people want a set, they might actually do another event where they bring it back. That is my... Oh, okay. I just read your message. When I'm not using it, I actually put in my legacy bank. I love the changes they made to Legacy Bank, by the way. One of them is where you can actually put money in it. It saves so much time. And one of the things, another thing that happens is, if you're playing preferred, which sometimes I do because I can't always pay for the sub, I can just put, I don't have to worry about the, oh, you've reached over 1 million credits. Thing. That's really annoying when that goes off when you try to sell things. And it's not like one pops up, it does it for each item. Almost. Let me. Yeah, then this is not the last mission. There's one more after this one. Can you ban him real quick, Lily? I'm in the middle of combat. Thank you. I made a really good decision when I made you a mod.
Sometimes I'm feeling high, sometimes I'm feeling low. I wanna stay inside, all my brain home. Trapped inside my mind, that's what keeps me in the zone. I think that I'll be fine, but I do not really know that it's too late for me. It's too late for you to be great. Pain is worth the time.
Nice.
So many sleepless nights.
There's nothing simple about me.
Then I'll see to it your torture and execution are as complex as possible.
Risha, what are you doing here?
Let her go, and you can do whatever you want with me.
Unfortunately for your too good a friend, I'm to leave no witnesses. Besides, this planet offers precious little else in the way of entertainment.
I'm having a blast myself.
You were instructed to come alone, Risha. I don't know how this fool slipped past our perimeter, but he won't save you.
This fool is the best shot in the galaxy. How good are you?
I swore to my liege you would die here, and I keep my oaths.
Sorry, pal. You made a promise you can't keep.
Feel free to start shooting, Captain.
Kill them!
Adila, get down!
She thinks I'm funny, think I might get lucky, spending too much money. She says she wants my necklace, put her on the guest list.
That man kidnapped me because of you, Risha. He was going to kill us both. Why?
It doesn't matter. I'm sorry for what happened, but it's over.
You're sorry? He held me prisoner for days, threatened to kill me, and you're sorry?
Adila, when I heard the shooting, I thought...
Thought wrong. Show her how happy you are to see her.
Never letting you out of my sight again.
Can't think when she's aggressive. She snuck into my section.
I'm alright, Sharon, but I never want to see Risha again. We're done.
I just risked my life for you.
She wouldn't keep a secret without good reason, Adila.
I promise I'll explain everything to you someday. Have I ever let you down?
Risha told me you're like a sister to her.
We've been through a lot. That's what made this so horrible. I need to get off this stinking planet. Get a bit of distance, think.
Here, take these credits. They'll get you off Tatooine. Help you start over someplace better.
I'll want that explanation someday, Risha. I'll let you know where to find us.
I hope so. Thanks for taking care of these scum, Captain. The galaxy is a better place without them.
I have a lot of unanswered questions.
Don't we all? They'll have to wait for another time. We're done here. See you back at the ship.
Okay.
Said she'll bring her best friend. Know what happened next, man. You know what happened next, man. Treat her like a guest, man. Rolling out the best, man. She had a confession. Yeah. She wanna stay for a minute. She wanna play for a minute. She wanna slay for a minute. And now I'm all up in it. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Make a track in a minute. And now I'm all up in it. No sleep. These girls don't even
We only have one delivery left to make, Captain. Set course for Nar Shaddaa.
I'm ready to leave this dust ball in my rear thrusters.
That makes two of us.
These girls don't even know me. Like Drake, I'm getting trophies. You want it, girl, then show me.
just here, by the way, we were just here earlier.
Have to give credit where it's due, Captain. You've done an amazing job delivering this cargo. I always knew you would.
You've had quite a ride.
It's not over yet. No one has ever come as close to finding Noctrain's riches as we are now. Only spend all that reward when you finally get it.
What
will you do with your share?
Ask me again when I have it. Your last job is taking the men and the carbonite to these coordinates. It's a restricted area. Only us and the buyer will be there. That's right. I'll help you negotiate this deal personally. But don't worry. I'm sure you'll do most of the talking.
We're finally teaming up, huh? Interesting.
Terms of the deal are very specific. If I'm not there, you don't get paid. I'll run ahead and make sure everything's in place. Meet me there with our friend in the carbonite. Use this access card to enter the restricted area. I'll see you at the delivery point.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God, I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, and I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hardest. Knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm topic, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the map. Not in that, that's a fact. We attack in a back. No react, no react. Think I'm black off his back. While I rap, not the stack. No react, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man. Got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rhyme till I die. Never lie, that's a lie. I don't try, I defy. Get the time that I'm fighting. Yeah, I've been in and out the studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone, and you know that I'm ready for the shows, how it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose, front of row, here I go, all these people wanna know, what you think of me,
Select an available travel route.
really love me, or do you really hate me, on a scale of 1 to
This one's actually pretty fast, which actually makes sense considering we have a large area to cover. Check the phone. Yeah, the endless abyss.
This is a big moment, Captain. Bigger than you probably realized. I've waited 10 years for it.
What is this place?
A private medical facility. So private, it's only ever served one patient. Dr. Taylor, let's introduce the captain to the man in carbonite. Begin the procedure.
Yeah, when'd you guys as well? Oh yeah, no, it's not like the movies.
How long has it been?
years. I'm sorry it took so long. I finally have everything you told me to find.
Come closer, Isha. Let me see you.
Different now.
Not that little girl constantly underfoot. Now, you are my heir, my legacy.
Captain, meet my father, Noctre. I believe I've mentioned him once or twice.
I never believed you were really dead, Nock.
My daughter wasn't doing her job properly.
Sorry I wasn't completely honest, Captain. I promised Father when he entered Dr. Chayla's hibernation treatment I'd never tell anyone the truth.
You're a good liar, I'll give you that.
Trust is a vice for the weak. I learned that the hard way. 10 years ago, one of my lieutenants deliberately infected me with a disease. It's deadly, incurable, and eating me alive.
What happened to your henchmen?
Dead, of course. I killed all my men, just to be sure I avenged myself on every traitor. I've done everything to stop this disease, but it's never been enough. Soon, the illness will consume my vital organs.
Let's cut to the chase.
I lied about my father, Captain, but not his lost fortune. That's real. And thanks to all those starship upgrades, it's yours. You have the only starship in the galaxy equipped to travel where the fortune was lost. No one else can reach it.
There is a region of space beyond the outer rim, called the Long Shadow. There are no stars, no light, no life. Just a derelict starship drifting into a massive black hole. My fortune waits for you there.
Did you say massive black hole?
Few spacers have seen the Long Shadow and survived. They describe it as a vast darkness, slowly consuming the galaxy. I will give you the coordinates to the derelict vessel. You fly into the Long Shadow and board it. Retrieve the vessel's reliquary and bring it here. Risha will take a single item. The rest is yours.
I don't even know what reliquary means.
Think of it as a treasure chest filled with the sort of wealth that never goes out of style.
Okay.
My daughter will stay here. I have things to tell her, and my time grows short.
Be careful out there. I've gotten used to seeing you.
Enjoy your family reunion. I'm off to get rich.
The derelict vessel is at these coordinates. Go now.
Okay. And now it's the last one.
Everybody owns me, treat her like a trophy. Everybody's phony, she stays so low-key. They don't truly know me, she just wanna show me. Take it really slowly, she working long hours, taking long showers, chasing down downers, over the counter. She cashing in vouchers, screaming out louder. No one around her, surprised I even found her. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage. Oh yeah, I woke up on my mattress next to a savage.
Warning. Heart integrity failing. This vessel is entering the Singularity's event horizon.
Yeah.
Let's find our treasure and get out of here.
Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
Listen to my words. Be a star, man. Life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat. I'm passive, and everybody else who is laughing. I'm nasty. Ain't nobody will really catch me. They gas me. They not compare. They can match me. I'm an ass beat. I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt. listen up to me now. Every word that's out of my mouth, just wake up, it's me. You gonna follow your dreams, or are you just gonna be another cog to see? You feel the hope in me, yeah, the hope that you need to proceed and be exactly what you want it to be. I feel right, and I'm proud, hype and I'm proud. I'm proud, I'm good now. Ain't nobody ever gonna try to change me.
Nice, that should be.
I'm alone in the crowd, I won't feel down. I got hope right now, and I know I'll be found. I don't really care just what
Yeah, I should actually be 34, which I think is gonna be allows me to get the best equipment for my level.
Biological entities identified. Beginning mandatory royal edict playback.
I, King Eric Drayen III, find my throne under attack. Traitors aim to take what rightfully belongs to me. The wealth of the brilliant will not
Hey Zachary, it's actually been a while. It's been a while. No, I was thinking of someone else.
This vessel's hyperdrive. Exterminate you, the crew, to ensure there is no rescue. You served me well in life. In death, you will serve me better. Goodbye, my subjects.
Yeah, I will do so. Give me 1 second and I will delete that message. So, I think I'm already. Yeah, I'm friends with you already.
And then creeps out, but with a little bit of hope, you can figure it out. Keep your head high, even when you're down inside. Through the pain you fight, and through the painful nights, you keep striving, keep trying, keep driving, rising, keep thriving, surviving. Nothing's in your way but yourself.
Understood.
You can make it through
Secondary
yourself.
objective.
Once a better time.
Executed.
You'll be fine. Get back up to the grind. Never lose sight. Driven. This life is a prison. Somehow, don't let yourself down. That's right. Sometimes all we really need is hope.
Sell this real quick.
I wanna feel alive, feel the blood inside my veins. I wanna slow the time, will you slow it down with me? I think I need to find what it means to be okay. It's broken by design, can't live life without some pain, yeah. And I know I'll keep running, no, I'll be something you won't see me coming. I grow, I keep punching, I grow, I keep hunting. No, I need nothing, supposed to be something so close to me. Jumping down in the worst kind of way. You took all of my time and didn't give it back to me. Wasn't enough, and I don't know what to say. You wanna fall in love, but don't wanna feel the pain. And I'm so low.
I did not buy the upgrade for. Yeah, I had to do the math. To get all the inventory slots and everything.
Warning, hull integrity failing. This vessel is entering Singularity's event horizon. Vessel disintegration imminent. All crew advised to abandon ship.
Don't worry, I'm on my way out.
Hey, Captain. Bet you're surprised to see me.
What blazes did you get here?
I hitched a ride on the only ship that can make this trip. Yours. See, I've always believed if you can't beat him, join him. And
and then beat him. So, I stowed away back on Nar Shaddaa. All I had to do was wait for you to leave and then give that idiot Corso another smack in the back of the head.
Note to self, invest in some better locks.
Oh, you won't be needing those anymore. I want to be civil about this. Sure, you've made my life miserable, but I don't hold a grudge. Really.
You should have quit when you were behind, Scotty.
You miss all this fun? Not a chance. Bottom line, there's nothing you have that I can't steal.
I'll always be more handsome than you, Scotty.
The ladies already love me. Why tamper with perfection? Enough witty banter. Time for you to die.
You finally get to deal with this asshole.
Meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate, but hate to live. Society is swing and miss, and honestly I get it. Promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it. Don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit. Bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss. Be a legend, not a myth. Yeah. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious. Rapping honest as promise.
Oh, I have to go back to my ship because I forgot. I thought I would have to go back there immediately. Ugh.
Captain, I've been meaning to ask. Did you happen to, when you fought Scotty, was Torchy there?
It's all yours, Corso. These are in good health.
Torchy, it's good to have you back, girl. I'm not letting another man touch you ever again. Thank you, Captain.
Wait, now I can... Yeah. And then
Zero essu karso. Ani abilok tak afas emelkintik.
I wasn't using it anyway. Besides, our captain has returned.
You made it.
Open this thing before it's too late.
Give me the reliquary. I want to see these treasures before I die.
This box belonged to a King Eric Drain. Relative of yours?
My grandfather. A usurper stole his throne, but he got the last laugh. Dragons always do. I'll enter the code my father taught me. And there. Such a simple act to fulfill a lifetime of effort.
Congratulations, Captain. Drain's lost fortune is yours.
With one exception. Take the crown, Risha. Claim your birthright. Restore the Dragon dynasty as rulers of Dubrillion. Wear the crown and rule that world.
Your whole crazy treasure hunt has been to get some kingdom back?
Our kingdom. And revenge on the usurpers who stole our throne.
Remember those assassins on Tatooine? They were sent by the current king of Dubrillion to end me.
This king isn't gonna roll over just because you have the crown.
The crown of Dubrillion commands the respect of millions. She'll have plenty of allies.
Will they be enough, Father? Can I really do this?
If you're going to rule a world, Risha, you'll have to do questionable things. This is my final lesson to you. In the grand scheme of things, one spacer is meaningless. Keep the reliquary and its wealth. Kill him.
Kill me just like your grandfather killed the crew of that ship?
This wealth is designed for royalty, not usurpers or fortune hunters.
Father, no. The captain is a good man. I care about him.
You, useless child, spent so many years without my guidance. You're weak, powerless. Everything I've done, the blood I've spilled, for nothing. This is not how it's supposed to end.
Peki inti avadon elo ismer.
Dispose of my father's body as he instructed Dr. Chayla. You are released from my family service. I'm sorry you had to see that, Captain. My father was sick.
I appreciate you not trying to kill me.
After all you've done, that would have been highly ungrateful. You're a wealthy man, Captain. That reliquary holds more than just family heirlooms. Merchants will be killing each other to buy what you're selling. Not sure what I'm supposed to do now. Everyone I've met from Dubrillion has tried to kill me. I don't have an army or a starfleet. I'm supposed to take over a whole planet with just a crown.
I'm sure we'll come up with a brilliant plan, Your Highness.
I have a feeling you're just in it for the money. But I'll stay for that. I'll make sure all the right people hear what you did today, Captain. It's the least I can do. Besides, famous starship captains attract profitable opportunities. And queens in training can never have too many credits. Let's hit the high ground.
Okay. Yeah, that's the start of chapter 2. We are gonna go to the starship, do any companion conversations, and then we are good to go. And there's none. Oh, no, 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 no. Risha.
Thanks for letting me stay on with your crew, Captain. I plan to be a very generous queen to all my friends.
See, we're gonna get along just fine, your high exaltedness.
Don't start with that. Risha will do fine. For now. Every captain needs a good first mate. Corso doesn't know what it takes to run a starship. But I do. Considering the light years you've been racking up, I suggest a hyperdrive overhaul and a sublight engine tune-up. Which do you want first?
The last thing we need is to get stranded in deep space. Keep my hyperdrive hyper.
Consider it done. I'll be indispensable before you know it. Bet you were surprised to see I can hold my own in a fight. I'm pretty good with a blaster. My father taught me to shoot when I was 4 years old.
Sounds like Noct didn't give you much of a childhood.
Are you kidding? His lieutenants were terrified of me. They let me do whatever I wanted. Father wanted me self-sufficient as early as possible. Said I'd need it to survive.
You know, yeah.
I still remember the day he told me he was going to sleep for a while. Said I was on my own.
Noct was in that carbonite for a decade. Won't you still count birthdays on one hand?
I was 11. Made my first solo hyperspace jump and flew to Dantooine. Father had a hideout there. Talk about your one bantha planets. For a few years, Dantooine's population was doubled thanks to me and Father frozen in carbonite.
You had one messed up childhood, Risha. It's a wonder you didn't come out crazy.
Looking back, I should have been miserable. But it was just a big adventure. Speaking of which, we're overdue for some more excitement. What do you say we get back to our latest caper?
Alright. I'm gonna call it. Let's actually see if I can find someone to raid. I'm gonna end the music though. Give me 1 second. To pull up good old Twitch. Let's see how many people are streaming it. There's a lot of people actually streaming it.
Long day? No sweat. Escape mode reset. Log on. Go big. Speeds up to 2 gig. Low lag? Game on. Escape. Explore. Play more. With internet speeds up to 2 gig. Switch to ultra-fast quantum fiber.
Well, the effective is supposed to be 30.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I hit a few volt rushes for 108k. It took away from his effective. That one, I believe.
Well, also he's the smash that's just like getting through. So.
Go in.
I think it's just too bad after that.
Watch your feet.
Fire feet.
Go with you guys.
Out.
Yeah, he looks like he got done doing a raid. Yeah.
Kavfire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing tonight? How was your stream, man? What you guys getting into? Magnet coming?
Magnet.
I have fire.
So do I.
It'll be okay. Move. Hey, thanks. Get that off of the store.
I got it.
There, Varwell. Just fire right there.
Yeah. Height.
And a login.
Now Taxes is getting the TurboTax app. And filing your taxes yourself, 100% free if you didn't file with us last year. Pay $0 when you file by 2/18. All tax forms, all 100% free. Now this is taxes. File free in the app by 2/18. When you switch to TurboTax, do it yourself.
Five smash. No, I saw that's why I moved it. You have midget therapy recently?
I haven't. Much to my wife's chagrin.
Wait, so just got done with chapter 1 of Smuggler Origin? Very nice. How are you liking it so far? Honestly, I need to play the Smuggler Origin story again. I don't fucking remember it. That was like a sub 5 at all.
I'll be devil's advocate. You're not going to do great.
Weird.
Don't die to laser again.
They're going to do
Wait,
amazing.
Don't die to laser again. You did it last time. It was very disturbing.
Wait, when did I do
We're
it?
not going to talk about how many times Ronan has done it.
I didn't die to laser, did I?
The number of times that I've survived it.
No, listen. Ronan already peaked PC on this.
Yeah, I can do whatever I want now. I can be horrible, I can be great, it doesn't matter.
Can you be purple or violet too?
Purple.
No.
I'm gonna end my stream. See you guys.
Yeah, Bart,
all.
thank you so much for the follow.